Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Yao. Russell is out there with Hill. And it's Bird. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Now Hill, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Bird sets the screen for Morant. That one doesn't go. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Gilmore. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Outside Hill. To the paint. Here's Bird. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Simmons kicks to George. Outside for Simmons. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilmore. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now here's Morant. Outside Hill. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons dishes to George. Tatum on the wing. Duncan with a screen on Bird. George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Morant. And he can't bank that one in. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Spins. Hill finds Russell. Bird outside. Back to Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Morant.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Both free throws good from Morant. 1:37 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Simmons. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it fly from 18. Dallas, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bill Russell.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hill deciding where to go with it. And Tatum pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Simmons. Duncan against Russell. From 12 feet out. That shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Right side Hill. Doesn't go that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, George. He kicks to Tatum. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Now the Mavericks with it. Trailing by 2. Morant outside. Russell, a screen on Simmons. In the corner, it's Bird. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Bird. Now is out there with Russell. Then it's Morant, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now here's Simmons, following the miss by Larry Bird. There's the pass to Gilmore. Now George. Puts up a 3. And another shot. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Tatum kicks to Simmons. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good. Duncan's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
It's deflected. And here is Simmons. Pass to Gilmore. Outside Tatum. In the corner, George with it. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Duncan. After Grant Hill misses. Lock at 6. Tatum passes to Gilmore. And he stuffs that one home.
Great slam by the 7'2" Gilmore. Once he gets positioning inside as strong as he is, the rest is easy.
Now here's Morant. Yao with a screen on George. Morant lays it up off the glass.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Hill against George. Here's Gilmore. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Duncan with the block. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Tatum passes to Duncan. Back to Tatum. Outside, George. They set the pick. Leans from outside. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill kicks to Bird. A 3-pointer, no good. New York leading by 6. Tatum down low. Bird's there. Outside, George. Tatum on the wing. Over Bird. Kept alive by New York. And that one, good. Gilmore's got 10 points in the game.
Part of shooting a very high percentage like Gilmore is you take shots in close, but you also make tough buckets.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks lead by 8. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 8. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. We've got Ben Simmons. Paul George is out there with Duncan. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Now here is Hill. Out to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. Bird misses. The Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Tatum. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Kept alive. He goes up again. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. So it's the Mavericks now. Bird a screen on George. Grant Hill on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Outside Hill. Teardrop shot. Great D that time from Tatum. Passes it to Simmons. Back to Tatum. That 3 off the mark. And Morant's got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Hill dishes to Morant. Paul George with the steal. Morant against Simmons. From 6 away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Morant.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Morant. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Duncan. The pass to Simmons. Here's Gilmore, defended by Yao. Yao with the block. Here's Morant. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the short area quickness and vertical, Morant can get a good look from mid-range anytime he wants.
Now here's Simmons, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Hill. Pass to Bird. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And he comes up with the deuce.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Mavericks trail by 6. Morant looking around. Hill has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Here's New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. George double team. Here's Gilmore, defended by Yao. Gilmore passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. Hill up top, guarded by Tatum. Hill dishes to Morant. Outside Hill. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Hill. Morant is out there with Bird. Then it's Russell. And it's Yao in at the center position. No good from Duncan. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Morant.
Whoa! Big time!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Simmons with it. Outside, George from outside the arc. Rebound by Yao.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Hill throws it down.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Simmons passes to George. Duncan with it. The three from Tatum. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Hill. Inside. Deflects the pass. Paul George with the steal. Simmons looking around. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Tatum with a screen on Russell. Shot clock at 6. And the three ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Dallas calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told him this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Russell sets a screen for Hill to the middle. Got a hand on it.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
New York moving the ball around. Tatum. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Morant against Tatum. The jump hook, and Bird with the basket on the assist by Morant.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Bird against Tatum. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Bird is really good inside because he uses both hands and that 6'9" frame to get the shot to fall despite solid defensive pressure.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Now here's Morant for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Hill against Tatum. Duncan with a screen on Hill. Tatum. Excellent D there from Hill. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Morant with it. George picks him up. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And stolen by Russell.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 4. 17 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And so here is Dallas. 4-point game. For 3, Hill. And Simmons with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And Simmons might wish this wasn't on him, but he's got to focus here and show up for his guys.
Bird way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Atlanta Hawks. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Shoots a fadeaway. The bank shot, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Jones. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Jordan with it. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, Jones. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Golden State with a rebound. Jones misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Here's Walton. Outside Jones. Pass to Walton. Got a piece of it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Outside Jones. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 6.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Here's Pippen, covered by Jokic. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Tries the spin move. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Robinson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Leonard against Robinson. Leonard can't get it to go. Now Jordan. 4-3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Now here's Leonard. The baseline J is on the way. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Hawks leading. And here's Jokic. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Now here's Leonard. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint. Here's Walton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first team play. At the line for the Warriors, Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta with the ball, leading by 5. Jokic passes to Jordan. Outside Robinson. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 9 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Pippen, covered by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Jokic grabs the board. Jones against Jordan. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. It's stolen by Leonard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Mourning.
2 minutes.
Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Leonard drops in the layup for 2.
On the court, no denying Kawhi. Hitting the offensive glass with some force.
Here's Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Robinson, to the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Atlanta again missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Pippen. Now Jones. Here's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. 1:03 left in the first half of this one. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mourning. It's deflected. Jokic with it. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here is Thompson. Atlanta again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jordan against Leonard. Now Jordan. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Jordan in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Jones. This for the tie! Rebounded by the Hawks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Robinson. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 12 points.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Here's Pippen, covered by Jokic. Pass to Walton. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. The Hawks leading. Jordan pass to Thompson. Jokic with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Now Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Back to Robinson. Cuts off the pass. Jones with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Shakes him. Jones misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what we tune in for right there. Wow. Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Golden State calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Leonard on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Pippen. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Jordan misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Leonard's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Back to Jokic. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Jordan. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And Walton pulls it down.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. From deep three-point range. Rebound Atlanta. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. That shot, no good. Leonard outside. From deep, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Jordan with it. Over Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mourning. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now Jokic. To the left wing. Jordan inside. Leonard defending. Jordan misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. 19-footer. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Back to Jokic. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Mourning.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Thompson against Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Warriors trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Leonard against Robinson. The shot from 20 feet out. Leonard can't get it to go.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Jokic passes to Jordan. He's off on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Walton. Leonard outside. Pass to Walton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta calls timeout. They're on top by 8. 1:25 left in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jordan, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Now Leonard. Back to Jones. Takes a three. And the Warriors miss again. Jones has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic passes to Jordan. Over Jones. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Pippen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for Atlanta, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. Stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Now here's Jordan.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Golden State Warriors. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Right side, Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo outside. On target from range.
If Giannis could be more consistent with the three, he would be impossible to stop.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo from the low block. Antetokounmpo with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to George. Takes the three. He can't get it to go. Simmons against Carter. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Sabonis outside. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Simmons. Here's Duncan. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. New York, no good that time either. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Here's Ewing. Got a piece of it. Outside Simmons. Here's Gilmore. Iguodala defending. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shake. And Giannis throws it down.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum with a screen. It's George on the wing. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. 1:27 left to play in the first. Sabonis with a screen on George. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. .119 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Simmons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
Free throw good, Simmons. He's off on the second.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Here's Ewing. Carter from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's George. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's the block. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Inside. The kick to Tatum. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 5.
That's a tougher look than it seems, folks. Paul George's mid-range game is sweet.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
New York trailing. So on the floor for New York. George passes to Simmons. On the wing, Tatum. They set a pick. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
You got to love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Carter against Simmons. Pass to Tatum. Here's Duncan. George outside. Knocks down the triple. George has got 8.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Simmons. For 3, George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Carter, a screen on George. Antetokounmpo inside. George defending.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Carter against Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And he can get that shot any time. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
once again for your Warriors Big Team.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Sabonis. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 10. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.149 left in the first half of this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Tatum following the score by Golden State. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Now here's Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Ewing. And here's Carter. From downtown, Tatum pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Simmons. Iguodala defending. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's Ewing. Fires from 14. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
George passes to Simmons. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilmore. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from the elbow. Outside Carter. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with a 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And let me hear you one more time for your GS Breakers.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Ewing. Carter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons. Carter, good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gilmore. For 3, George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Sabonis. 3-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. the baseline, Jay. New York, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Iguodala outside. Pass to Ewing. Here's Sabonis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Golden State leads by 9.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Simmons against Carter. Some room here for George. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. George has got 10.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
And the Warriors call time here. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And he's going for the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Simmons. George outside. They grab their own miss. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Outside Carter from deep. Iguodala outside. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. New York trailing. Pass to Simmons. Back to Tatum. Here's Duncan. Tatum, a screen on Sabonis. It's George on the wing. The three is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from 3, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that three-point shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Simmons. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one misses. And the Knicks with possession. 8-point game with the step back. Up top, Tatum. Iguodala defending. Here's Gilmore. 32 seconds left in the third.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. There's Tatum with the three. Iguodala with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. Tatum way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And Ewing gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George hits the front of the rim and out. George against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. It's Iguodala on the wing. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Ben Simmons. First personal foul.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And the Warriors call time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my. I mean, he won in a landslide. He's got more points than the rest of the team combined. It's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense from the very start. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than happy to keep feeding.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Pulls it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Tatum. Iguodala defending. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Misses the jumper. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 10. Here's Simmons. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Iguodala outside. Now Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. Now Tatum.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Havlicek is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Love in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Malone.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Love. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James looking it over. 16 feet away. And too long on the shot.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Hardaway. Back to Love. 13 feet away. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Now the Mavericks with it. And here's Havlicek. No good there off the double clutch. Nowitzki against Love. Nowitzki kicks to Butler. Lakers passing it around. Here's Thurman. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
James in the post, covered by Havlicek. Havlicek against James. That one goes. Count it.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thanks so much, David. Now here is Hardaway. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's Olajuwon, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Malone. Back to James. Stolen by Havlicek. Going inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. James sets the screen for Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Butler nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Havlicek, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Havlicek, 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Butler. And there's the pass to James. Good D by Olajuwon.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers on top. They're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the floor for Dallas, Olajuwon is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And for Olajuwon, when you think of rebounding, it's not just his size and lift. Also, the instincts play a role.
And here's Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Malone sets the pick for LeBron. A shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Hardaway. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hardaway has got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. LeBron against Havlicek. From 15 feet away, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Will's one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Hardaway dishes to Chamberlain. Love outside. A 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nowitzki looking it over. The dish to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let's go crazy.
So it's the Lakers now. trailing by 2. And the rejection by Love. Havlicek the pass to Hardaway. Outside, Olajuwon. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Nowitzki, the pass to Malone. Chamberlain with the block. Nowitzki against Love. Passes to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. It's a pick by Love. Chamberlain kicks to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James, the pass to Malone. Here's Nowitzki. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock over Love. And it's Nowitzki missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Love kicks to Havlicek. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Now Hardaway to the inside. Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammates.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Dallas as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Hakeem Olajuwon with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got LeBron James. Also, Butler out there. Nowitzki is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. James finds Butler. Nowitzki with the screen on Hardaway. 3-pointer. Butler. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway against Butler. Here's Havlicek. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Havlicek's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Malone passes to Nowitzki. Over Love. Nowitzki, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Olajuwon, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Lakers trail by 12. James, the pass to Butler. LeBron sets the screen for Butler. He takes it in. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Hardaway passes to Chamberlain. Olajuwon outside. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Chamberlain. Pocket 6. Dishes it to Love. Here's Olajuwon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's James. Shoots over Havlicek. Misses off the left iron. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Hardaway with it. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Thurman. Olajuwon with the block. Here is Love. No points in the game yet for him. And here is Hardaway. Havlicek, the pass to Olajuwon. Over Malone. Misses off the right iron. Lakers trail by 10. James outside. Shoots over Havlicek. And it's James missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by James. Got a piece of it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for Los Angeles, Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. Here's Havlicek. Dallas again missing. James against Hardaway. James outside. Malone right side. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Hardaway is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6. And the basket from Jimmy Butler. Hardaway passes to Love. Love with the screen on Malone. The pass to Chamberlain. Olajuwon, left side. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
James, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Thurman. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Havlicek outside. Hardaway for 3. And they get it back. Olajuwon kicks to Hardaway. Now here's Love. Love with the screen on Nowitzki. From deep. Hardaway, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass break, Dallas. Floats one up. Ball's knocked loose. That one goes in. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas. Los Angeles calls timeout. Hakeem Olajuwon with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. LeBron outside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. No good that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Nowitzki with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 8. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. James against Hardaway. Pass to Havlicek. Hardaway against James. And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist from Havlicek. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Down low. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Love. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
At the line for the Mavericks,
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now Atlanta's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Jordan in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Robinson. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's McGrady. To the inside. Here's Robertson. Defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady. Off target with the three. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Thompson with it. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Pass to Davis. To the left side wing. McGrady hits the trifecta.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And here are the Hawks now. Thompson outside. Jokic with it. Check by Davis. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 5.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Right side, Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Robertson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's Davis with the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And he lays it up and in.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Here's Robertson, defended by Thompson. And it's blocked. Now Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Thompson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Uncovered. Garnett no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Takes a 13-footer. O'Neal pulls it in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Robertson. Throws it up high.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
1 second left. That shot missing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Clippers on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 1. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Klay Thompson is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Jordan is simply amazing at finishing through contact. Doesn't matter what you throw at him or who, he finds a way to score.
Here's Robertson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. McGrady shot is off. Now here's Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
At the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. And it's the Clippers' ball. Here's Robertson. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson with it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. And too long on the shot.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Garnett. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Robertson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Jordan. Back to Jokic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Jokic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 5 points.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Everyone, give a big round of applause for young Clippers Spirit Athletes.
Pass to McGrady. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The offensive rebound, Davis. Here's Robertson. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Here's Jordan. Nails the 16-footer. And now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Robertson, defended by Thompson. Here's Garnett. It's tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Thompson passes to Jokic. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to O'Neal. The shot misses, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Here's Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Smart play that time by Jordan, using the pump, baiting the defender, and he bit.
Michael Jordan, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here's Robertson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Nikola Jokic is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Pass to McGrady. Lets it fly. And he drops that one in.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Now Jokic. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Now here's Jordan. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
You know, KG has never been a selfish player, especially when he sees another guy who is this ready to shoot. He'll get it to him.
And here's Jordan. He's got 6. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Jordan driving in, and he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 8.
You know, once Jordan makes his move to the basket, he has no intention of stopping. which makes it hard to slow his progress.
Here's Robertson. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Hawks leading. A minute 53 left in the third. And that's going to be a travel.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. He has 7. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, he's no stranger to contact and getting fouled. O'Neal is such an imposing player. As a defender, sometimes all you can do is foul the big fella.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Thompson for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Robertson. Here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Thompson passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Here's Robertson. No good with the triple. Atlanta with the ball. Now here's Jokic. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jordan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
19. The Hawks, 19.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. From deep. Rebound Atlanta. And for Atlanta, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 3 spot.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Garnett. Here's Robertson. Offline with a 3. Jokic with it. Now Jordan. Got a hand on it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Hits the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Atlanta calls timeout.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Robertson. Pass to Davis. Here's Robertson. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Jordan's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Pass to Davis. Here's Garnett. Out left to the wing. McGrady. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Davis with it. Jordan picks him up. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Garnett. Finished off the break. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's McGrady. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now Jordan. They set the pick. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now off the inbound. Kept alive. Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thompson passes to Jordan. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the free throw, no good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. "26 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Nobody's more clutch than Jordan. Nerves of steel late in the game.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off. So the Clippers win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Durant is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, then it's Parrish, and it's Embiid in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. Green dishes to Johnson. The pass to Eaton. Spurs working the ball around now. Tipped away. Stolen by... Parrish. KD against Kobe. Durant kicks to Anthony. Embiid the screen. Pass to Parrish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. KD, that's for 2. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Johnson. Outside Bryant. High post try. Parrish gets the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
KD looking around. Pass to Parrish. The 3 from Anthony. A rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Green. The baseline J. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot comes out. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. The 3 from Bryant. San Antonio again missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for Boston. Parrish high post. Outside, KD. Tries it from the top of the key. Dwight Howard pulls it in. So it's San Antonio now. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Here's Eaton, covered by Mutombo. Passes it to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Over KD. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The 3 from KD. Green with the rebound. And here are the Spurs. On the pass to Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. And the Celtics with possession here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. But Trey rebounds San Antonio. And here is Green. Outside Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. And the horn signals the end of the first, and not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's Green. Then there's Howard. And it's Eaton in at the power forward. KD can't get it to go. Durant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Kobe. And it's off the back rim. No good. Celtics on offense. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Johnson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Durant kicks to Embiid. Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The three from Bryant. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston trailing. He dishes it to KD. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Count it.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Kobe. Embiid against Green. Kicks it to Howard. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there it is for him.
Well, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Spurs trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Bryant with the bounce pass. Johnson with a screen on Mutombo. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And Embiid with the block. And he's able to get it back. Celtics leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Embiid. Parrish outside. Passes it to Durant. To the left wing. Embiid inside the line. A basket good off the assist from Durant. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Outside Bryant. Trying to end the drought. And it goes down 2 points.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Draymond Green getting it done today.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
On the court for the Celtics. Parrish is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Anthony. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Green kicks to Howard. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Celtics leading by 3. Now here's Embiid. From 8. And Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got the first bucket of the third here for the Celtics.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Johnson with a screen on Parrish. Here's Eaton, defended by Parrish. Howard in the post. He's up against Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, Dwight Howard makes his way to the free throw line. You've got to stay down on that shot fake. The defender doesn't, and he makes good use of it.
Now here's Embiid. Durant in the corner. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got his third basket of the night right there.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For the lead, the shot by Kobe, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
You know, sold him on the up fake, and Carmelo with a veteran move to get to the free throw line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And now the first timeout call here for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 3. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For San Antonio, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Anthony kicks to KD. Beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And here's Bryant for 3. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Celtics. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Parrish against Howard. Parrish, the pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. A putback and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Boston.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Now the pass to Johnson. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is no good.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
To the paint, here's Heaton. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Parrish. Green against KD. Parrish outside. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And the shot goes in. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Boston on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Howard. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Eaton in at the 4. Boston leading by 3. Embiid from outside. Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Johnson. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Offensive rebound, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Bobbed up there for Howard. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Anthony. Tries again. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Anthony, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Bryant looking over the floor. Shoots over KD. And it's sent back by KD. Green passes to Howard. 5 to shoot. Bryant. And Boston with the rebound. Now Embiid. Pass to Parrish. For 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson outside. Pass to Green from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. up on top. Who's guarded by Johnson. Anthony dishes to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. And they recover it. Mutombo kicks to Parrish. Outside Anthony. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 9. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to fight.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will push the lead to double digits. Here's Johnson. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Passes it to Bryant. Over Durant, and Durant sends it back.
Wow, twice on the pipes for Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Rejected by Sabonis. And they get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's long.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Outside Love. Back to Hardaway. Launches a three. Dallas no good that time either. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Sabonis. Up and over Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Havlicek. He's checked by Carter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Carter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. The three. 3 on the clock. Golden State with a rebound. Count it.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Hardaway with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Havlicek. They get it back. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Well, there's nothing really you can do now. I mean, Giannis is drilling threes. That's the shot you want him to take.
Iguodala gets Hardaway. Pass to Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavs were Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And he lobs it up to the rim. Shot clock at 6. And they're running. Here's Havlicek. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Carter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
The Mavericks trailing. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Hardaway. Right side Love. Releases from 15. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Warriors leading. On the court right now for Dallas. Pass to Carter. From 11 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. Now here's Love. This one for 3. No luck on that one.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hardaway, the pass to Love. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You got to know that about Kevin Love. He's going to take what the defense gives him, that time inside.
Oh, there's the alley. Sabonis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now Hardaway. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to Love. Pass to Hardaway. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Love. Hardaway, no good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Vince Parker, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Dallas with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Patrick Ewing.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Olajuwon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Now here's Hardaway. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Shoots. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen, pass to Carter from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Carter's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Down low, Chamberlain. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to Ewing. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Iguodala with the ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Iguodala's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hardaway. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Olajuwon. Off target on the 15-footer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back.
12.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Golden State with the ball, leading by 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game. Learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
Outside Hardaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Carter from outside. That shot off the mark. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Hardaway with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Olajuwon on the mark with the 15-footer.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sabonis. From the low block. Here's Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Ewing, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hardaway on the wing. No good on the 3. The Warriors leading. Antetokounmpo with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Hardaway. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Golden State calls timeout. 8:35 left in the third quarter here. And here's Carter. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Antetokounmpo's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. 1:09 left in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Ewing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Parrish. Durant is out there with Anthony. Then there's Embiid. And it's Mutombo in at center. Now here is McGrady. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got the game going here with the first basket for the Clippers.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant against McGrady. Mutombo is screen on McGrady. KD with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony against Robertson. The dish to Davis. Kicks to Garnett. Launches a three. That one, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Durant deciding where to go with it. Parrish outside. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is McGrady. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for LA, Anthony Davis. At the line for
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And so he makes both from the line. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Anthony. Pass to Durant. Shoots the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
McGrady outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's Davis for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 5 now.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And here's KD for 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here is McGrady. Bounce pass Davis. Shot by McGrady. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And Anthony's got the ball here for Boston. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
round of applause for young Clippers Spirit.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Robertson outside. Dishes it to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the Clippers miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Embiid. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Robertson's shot is good.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Anthony. No good off the back of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Knocked away. Outside Durant. No good on the 3. Now Garnett. From deep three-point range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 5. We'll get things started. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Anthony is out there with Durant, and it's Mutombo, then it's Parrish, and it's Embiid in at the small forward position. Outside, KD. Here's Anthony, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Robertson.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Clippers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis kicks to Shaq. Takes a 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
McGrady against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McGrady outside. From past the arc. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Anthony kicks to Durant. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Robertson dishes to Davis. There's the pass to Garnett. There's the triple. Rebound by the Celtics. Anthony looking it over.
2 minutes remain in that first half. 2 minutes.
Parrish outside. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a three. That shot off the mark. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. McGrady passes to Garnett. And here's Robertson outside. Connects from three-point range. Robertson's got 5 more.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Pass to KD. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Passes it to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Mutombo passes to Durant. Shoots it up. Off the left rim and up.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Davis against Embiid. Mutombo is screen on Davis. Embiid drives in.
There's just so much physicality on Embiid's drive. It is no surprise he's always one of the league leaders in free throw attempts.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Robertson against Anthony. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. High post, KD. With 1 on the clock. And he beats the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Robertson. Davis is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Durant with it. Now McGrady defending. The pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. The Clippers trail. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. Embiid with it. He dishes it to Anthony. McGrady against Durant. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Anthony. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's the Clippers' ball. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Robertson kicks to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's O'Neal. The baseline jumper goes down. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. McGrady against KD. McGrady dishes to Davis. Now, here is McGrady. Not a lot of room. Here's Robertson. Here's Shaq. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
.131 left here in the third quarter. Durant against McGrady. Durant, the pass to Parrish. Pass to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Parrish. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.110 left in the third. And here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Robertson outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. He kicks it to Embiid. Passes to KD. Mutombo is screened on McGrady. Boston, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Screen by Parrish. Durant in the corner, trying to get something going. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Joel Embiid out there with Parrish. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Durant in at the 1 spot. And there's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Anthony drawing the double team. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Anthony for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Embiid dishes to Carmelo. Embiid sets the pick for Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McGrady kicks to Davis. Over to the wing. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Fires the three. No good from Durant.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's McGrady. They get it back. Garnett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garnett's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 7. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here is Durant. Mutombo is screen on McGrady. Durant for 3. He's off on that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Now here is McGrady. Now the dish to Davis. Top of the key. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's McGrady. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for Boston. Durant, the pass to Anthony. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. Here's McGrady. Drills the three-pointer.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. And here are the Warriors now. Iguodala, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Iguodala outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's McGrady. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Antetokounmpo. Releases. Carter can't get it to go.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And we've seen an uptick in Davis's three-point attempts. With these results, you understand why.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Iguodala left side. Carter on the wing. To the middle. Pass to Ewing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Robertson. Outside Davis. O'Neal on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Carter. Will it go? Nails it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
From deep. Tries again, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And that one misses. The Warriors trailing. Iguodala, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Ewing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Carter. Fires the three. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Robertson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McGrady. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the Warriors with possession here. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The three ball. They get the rebound. O'Neal banked it in off the glass.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Ewing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Arvydas Sabonis taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Outside Davis. Launches it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Ewing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis finds Iguodala. Carter on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Robertson. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Ewing, following the score by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Carter. Second chance shot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
O'Neal. Another shot. Offensive rebound.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
No good on that one. That one misses. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Spins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for
first free throw is good.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's McGrady. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Pass to Ewing. 14 feet away. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Clippers with the ball. Here's McGrady. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. And the Clippers have possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
second personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
1 minute left in the second. Here's McGrady. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Carter, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Robertson. Here's McGrady. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Now Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket, and Giannis with the dunk.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Here's Ewing. Pass to Carter. From the arc. The shot, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's O'Neal. Iguodala defending. Oh, and that one, no question. Howard is down.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And here's Carter. Carter, a screen on Davis. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. That three's off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
The Clippers rebound. He can't hit that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Antetokounmpo's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. He shoots it. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Robertson. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Here's Carter. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Iguodala outside. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to McGrady. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Garnett. He's checked by Carter. Antetokounmpo outside. Sabonis outside. Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Garnett. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shaquille O'Neal.
It's both from the stripe. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Andre Iguodala, and it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Carter. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ewing. And here is Antetokounmpo. From deep 3-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Robertson. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Well, you can bet he knows what kind of challenge it is taking on the defending champs. He brought it all to the table tonight. He didn't hold anything back, getting them to win. The shot by Iguodala, no good. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Robertson. Again, the Clippers score.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Carter. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo-hoo! That hurt.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. Davis with a screen on Carter. Robertson's shot is off. This Warrior squad is struggling. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Iguodala outside. Here's Ewing. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Davis. Tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Carter. The 3. They get it again. Here's Ewing. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Garnett to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Robertson. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Carter from outside. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ewing. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Havlicek is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Davis with a screen on Havlicek. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Up against McGrady. Hardaway with it. Clock at 6. Chamberlain dishes to Olajuwon. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And it's Hardaway with the jam.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis kicks to Garnett. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Dallas. Havlicek, the pass to Hardaway. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Robertson against Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Robertson. He hits both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Robertson against Hardaway. Pass to Love. And that one goes long. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And it's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thank you, David. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Clippers trail. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The game now all-time.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Robertson outside. Davis gets a wide open look. They get it back. Shaq kicks to McGrady. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the Clippers. Robertson outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Mavericks leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The dish now to Havlicek. The Mavericks rebound. Count that one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A floater, Elijah with the block. Love kicks to Havlicek. The three, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kevin Love out there with Elijah. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Hardaway. And there's the pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Elijah. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here now, the Clippers. Here's McGrady. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Hardaway. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Havlicek, the pass to Hardaway. Unloads from 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clippers trail by 4. Shaq dishing to Robertson. High arcing shot.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Hardaway. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Chamberlain. Havlicek with it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Hardaway from outside. Hardaway has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Robertson outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Dallas with no points yet here in the second quarter for them. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Hardaway. Passes it to Love. 6 to shoot. Havlicek kicks to Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here is McGrady. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside, Davis. Back to McGrady. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And that ties it up.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
1:15 left here in the second. Pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Robertson outside. Good D by Hardaway.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Olajuwon finds Hardaway. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Olajuwon can't hit. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. McGrady outside. It's good from long range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Outside Hardaway. Havlicek with a screen on Robertson. Here's Olajuwon. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after.
11. And your Clippers, U-15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Olajuwon's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Robertson is out there with Tracy McGrady. And there's Davis. And it's Garnett. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here is Hardaway. To the wing right side. That's a floater go.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Now McGrady. He's got 7. Robertson outside. Offensive rebound. Garnett. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Mavericks trail by 3. Love deciding where to go with it. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The pass to Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq. Hardaway against Davis. In deep. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 4. Wallace with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Robertson with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Hardaway. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Davis. McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So it's Dallas with it. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. So the wing on the left. Love the pass to Chamberlain. Over Garnett. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, right there on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
McGrady outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Love from the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garnett kicks to Davis. Inside. Here's McGrady. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Pass to Love. Dallas moving it around. Passes it to Olajuwon. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Olajuwon finds Hardaway. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Love. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal dishes to Robertson. From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. McGrady passes to Robertson. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Havlicek. Over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. Davis kicks to Robertson. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Mavericks trail by 13. Dallas calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Robertson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Dallas. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Havlicek the pass to Chamberlain. Another shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Love finds Hardaway. Havlicek with a screen on Robertson. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Garnett. Clippers leading by 13. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession here. Havlicek with a screen on Garnett. From the wing. Olajuwon can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's McGrady. And the Clippers miss again.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McGrady against Havlicek. Outside for Davis. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The first free throw is good.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Now the Clippers with it. At one point, they led by 16. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for McGrady.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Garnett. There's a screen. Davis with it. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, Davis really demands to be covered at all times. He's always ready to flex that range on you.
Tatum passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Los Angeles with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now here's Simmons. Up top, Tatum. Deflected. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Simmons. It's George on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, not only prolific from three, but efficient from three. Paul George, nicely done.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Robertson. Outside Davis. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up at 3. And George with some nice D. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's McGrady. There's the triple. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's what we call playing big. Paul George imposing his will in the paint.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Davis. To the right side. They set the screen. Here's Robertson. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Robertson. Looking to end the run, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen. George for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Robertson. Driving inside. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Simmons, the pass to Tatum from behind the arc. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. And we we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to George. The three. The rebound by Robertson. The Clippers trail. Here's Garnett. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Garnett. And there's the lob. That one's good. This game is all even.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop in a quick pass?
George outside, and here's Simmons. Back to George. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Fires the three. McGrady shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. Now Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. George's shot is off. George has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Here's Simmons. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the wing, Tatum. There's the three. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to McGrady. Here's Robertson. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. Robertson's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
George for three. And the Knicks miss again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
There's a minute 40 left in the second. Outside Tatum. Six to shoot. Back to George. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Clippers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here are the Knicks now. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Pass to Tatum. Here's Duncan. It's George on the wing to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here are the Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Counted from distance. And the Clippers lead by 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Duncan. Outside Tatum. 36 seconds left in the second period. Here's Duncan. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pass to Garnett. Outside Davis. Here's Robertson. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. It's good. He's got 5.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
17. The next 11. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's McGrady. Pass to Davis. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And for New York, here's Gilmore. Outside Tatum. Here's Duncan. And no good, trying to use the glass. And for the Clippers, pass to Garnett. It's deflected. And here's Simmons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tatum with a screen. George, right side. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
Here's McGrady. Second half getting started. About a minute played. In transition, here they come. Showing off the hook shot. Simmons has got his first points of the night.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Here's McGrady. George defending. McGrady shot is off. New York trailing. Tatum inside. He's against O'Neal. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pass to Robertson. Pulls it from 20. Clippers keep it alive. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Back to George for the lead. He drops it from range. George has got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And the Clippers call time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Gilmore. Second.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter here. George outside. To the middle. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's George. He's got 11. Here's O'Neal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three ball. Paul George pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the three consistently? He has put that to rest.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Clippers missing. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Tatum. Here's Gilmore. Now Tatum. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. For 3, George. It's hauled in by the Clippers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Robertson. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for...
And he sinks the second. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for the Knicks. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Garnett. Pass to Robertson. Here's McGrady. Here's O'Neal. Simmons defending. The jump hook. That one goes in. And the Clippers lead by 1.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
To 3, George. The rebound by Robertson.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
McGrady, shot is off. There's Tatum with the 3. That one no good. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Robertson. George defending. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Tatum. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. McGrady grabs a miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And he lobs it up top. And that one is hammered home.
Well, posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now, Garnett. Yeah, he can still do this.
And here's New York now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Now a timeout called by New York. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's stolen. Here's McGrady. From deep. The offensive rebound. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
New York trailing. Outside Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's McGrady. Pass to Davis. And the officials call a traveling violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:15 left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Tatum. from downtown. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now. And it's the Clippers ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
George passes to Simmons. Back to George. From deep. Fires in the triple.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Yeah, the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Duncan. 11 feet out. Rebound by the Clippers. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's McGrady. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Garnett. And it's James in at the small forward. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, that one's not going to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Giannis dishes to Robertson. Outside, KD. Shaq with a screen on Simmons. Durant trying to break free. That's good from Shaq on the assist by KD.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Robertson passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Simmons. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Robertson. Oh, good on the triple. Garnett against Thompson. Garnett dishes to LeBron. Simmons on the wing. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Robertson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Robertson's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. 1:37 left in the first quarter. For 3, Kobe. Rebound by the Clippers. Right side, Durant. It's stolen by Garnett. Outside, Simmons. He kicks it to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Robertson. Bryant. Second chance shot. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Robertson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The pass to Kobe. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. Chamberlain's shot is off. Durant kicks to Robertson. Back to Durant. O'Neal a screen on Garnett. Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
James looking around. Garnett, the screen. Pass to Kobe. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Garnett out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant. Then it's Simmons. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
And I like that. Clay using his frame to take contact and get to the foul line.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James outside, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Clippers trail. And here is Robertson. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. Robertson's got 5 points so far.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And here's Kobe from the arc. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Robertson passes to Giannis. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
He can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Now here's Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Thompson for the 3. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
That's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Robertson with it. He has 5. Loads it up for Giannis. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Bryant has the open look. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Passes it to Thompson. Now here's Robertson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kobe kicks to Chamberlain. The 3 from Bryant. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And here's KD for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. From deep LeBron. Dallas, no good that time either. O'Neal dishes to Robertson. Back to Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Simmons on the wing, covered by Robertson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Dallas, they have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today. And he can't get the first one.
A walking triple-double. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
On the pass to Robertson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Simmons kicks to James. To end the drought. Rebound by the Clippers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Giannis. Robertson outside. Thompson in the corner. over Bryant. And that would have counted, but his shot was off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For your Clippers Youth Dance Team. And check out.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Robertson. O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. 5 on the clock. Here's Kobe. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bryant's got 8.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Thompson outside. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. Blocked again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Los Angeles leading by 3. O'Neal a screen on Simmons. At the top of the key, Durant. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside, Kobe. KD against Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Garnett with the screen for Simmons. It's good. Simmons got his first points in this one.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Robertson against Simmons. Robertson right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Outside, Simmons. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Clippers leading by 3. Robertson outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Bryant looking over the floor. Outside, Simmons. Garnett with the screen for Simmons. 6 to shoot. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Simmons got his second basket.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Simmons against Robertson. Over Simmons. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Robertson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. Outside, Kobe. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Bryant can't get it to go.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 points.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Tries it from 19. The offensive rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
On the wing, Thompson. Drills it from outside. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
So it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Garnett. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Simmons in at the 1. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Clippers leading by 11. Here's Robertson. He dishes it to Thompson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. James with it, guarded now by Durant. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Simmons. Kicks to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Robertson. Garnett with the block. And they get it back. Blocks it again. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Durant. Nice shot by James.
Just powering to his shot that time. LeBron being assertive.
Clippers leading by 7. Now Durant. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Robertson against Simmons. A shot by Shaq, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
James dishes to Bryant. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett kicks to Simmons. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. It's not going to go for him. Shaq with some nice D. The Clippers in the lead. Robertson outside. Back to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Garnett. LeBron passes to Kobe, launches it, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, it happened.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
A deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Dallas with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. And here's Kobe from the arc. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Bryant. Good.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
Let's hear it for your Clippers.
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal is screen on Kobe. Thompson for the triple. And again, no good by the Clippers. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Three from Robertson. It's rebounded by Dallas, and they go to the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Robertson kicks to KD. They need this. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Jimmy Butler, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He misses the free throw.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Robertson. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. The Clippers rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Bryant, right side. Just 3 to shoot. Over Butler. Bryant, no good. Pass to Robertson. James with the ball. Kept alive. We played just over a minute here in the first. Bryant, the pass to Simmons. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Here's Butler. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Off target at the rim. Now here's Durant. Here's Robertson. James with the ball. Covered by Bryant. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet. Robertson's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Lets it go from deep. Dallas again missing.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shoots from the line. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Simmons. James with the ball. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Garnett. Bryant against James. Tries to snap the cold streak. Bryant, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Pass to Durant. Here's Robertson. Back to James. And he's going for the lob. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Pass to Robertson. Now James. Simmons defending. And here's Durant. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. Bryant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 11 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And there's the horn, the end of the first. Not much offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. The three is up. That one is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant, pass to James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and defense.
Offensive board, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Durant tipped. Another shot. The Mavericks trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Simmons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here's Bryant outside. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The three, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From 11 feet away. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Butler outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bryant outside. For 3. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. The drive by Butler. Soft touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Simmons. Baseline jumper. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Antetokounmpo's got 5. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Robertson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Antetokounmpo for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. James outside. No good on the triple. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Here's O'Neal. And yep, it's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
At the line for the Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
Here's Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
It's not easy to own a game through your work on the glass, but he's managed to do it thus far.
And here are the Clippers now. Now James. It's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Here are the Clippers. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Butler in at the 2. Gets the 3 to fall.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Butler against Bryant. This one for 3. James with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Robertson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Simmons against James. Lets it fly from 18. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .90 seconds into the second half now. With his first shot attempt.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Robertson. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. It's blocked. 1:51 left in the third. Robertson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
At the line for two. Timeout call for the Clippers.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Mavericks trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bryant, no good. And the Clippers with the ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to James. From the arc. They get it back. The kick to Durant. The three is up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Durant's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Now here's Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. .107 left in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant from outside the arc. Dallas again missing. Here's Robertson. Here's James. Now here's Durant. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now here's Simmons. The D's right on him. Dallas no good that time either.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. to stop the run. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Butler in at the 2. Durant's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. And for Dallas. And it's in there.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. James against Simmons. James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
That one's off.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Bryant. Butler covering. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Over Bryant. Off the left rim and out. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Garnett. To the wing, right side. Bryant outside to tie it up. Buries it from 3. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Throws it up high. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're down by 2. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Robertson. To the inside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they'll keep possession. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To take the lead. Here's Bryant. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo with it. And stolen by Durant.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Robertson to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, we know he struggles at the line, but Simmons is much more focused in huge situations like this one.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Ben Simmons. At the line for two.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Clippers. They're trailing by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Here's Robertson. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Thank you. You have no, I'm lit beyond explanation. It's just like.
So you have a crew that you run with, right, to try to get these top plays. I know you've been submitting a ton of plays over the year. What's that like? Are you guys just showing off and just beating people like me out there, or what's going on?
I've always been into 2K. I played 2K since the Dreamcast, from 2K1, from Allen Iverson. till now. Like, every 2K, it is what it is. So before the games, watch your 2K TV episode. Dang, he's on there. Okay, hey, but we can make that, you know? Like, we can really do it. So me and No Sleep Diego just really sat down and just said, bro, let's just get in there, put out as many plays as we can. They like one, that's all that matters, and we can just go from there.
Well, the community has voted. We've tallied up all those votes. And you, my friend, are now the sole winner of NBA 2K23's Top Play of the Year. How you feeling?
I feel like y'all playing a prank on me right now. Because
No, you got it, man. That was the most iconic lob since Wade to LeBron, my friend. That was unbelievable. This ain't no prank. That was the best alley-oop we've seen, and the fans voted for it. You're the Top Play winner.
Oh, man, I flabbergasted. Like, I felt like it was just one of those things. It was like, and I passed the ball. That's one of my things. I believe in assists. So that's why I kept telling my team and everything. It was like, y'all, I made top plays off passing the ball. I didn't score. I wasn't looking for myself. I even like one of the commentaries said, he's looking one way, he's looking one way. Nope, I'm going to throw it this way. Like, that's my game. It's like passing the ball to the rest of everybody else.
As a winner, you get 1 million VC. What are you going to do with all that VC?
Y'all gave me my Benny the Bull, so I don't have to buy that for getting 40 this year, but I'm probably going to buy like 2 or 3 more mascots and it's a bunch of 2K gear. 2K gear, that's all I wear now is my 2K TV shirt. That's it, and then whatever else y'all got up in there is going to probably be a bunch of 2K gear.
Well, that's not the only thing you're getting, because Alexis has some more good news for you.
Yes, you are going to receive a digital copy of NBA 2K24. So, will we be seeing your top play in Season 10 of NBA 2K TV?
You know it. You know it. You know what would make it even better if I can pull the top trades on 2K team, because we really want to do a no-sleep versus 2K TV team.
Oh. Wow, we definitely have to set it up.
They're going to win, probably. I'm going to be honest. Y'all are probably going to win.
Okay.
If you're throwing lobs like that, we're in big trouble,
What
Alexis.
if he got a top play on Team 2K TV versus the world?
Wow, you see?
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Me and Alexis, we're here.
You're going to have some competition. There's a couple top plays on us. I'm going to be humble and say that. So you're going to have some competition if that's the case. Any shout-outs that you want to give before we hop off?
Oh, to the team, No Sleep. I got to give it to No Sleep Diego, No Sleep Rhino, No Sleep Tired, No Sleep Rah Rah, and No Sleep Lonely. Got to give it up to my guys. Without them, that's what I do it for. I pass the ball to them. They score more than me. They do all the dirty work. I just play defense and look for the open man. And I won it off an assist. That's pure me. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Well, congratulations, and we can't wait to run with you next season.
I'll be there bright and early with my million VC spent all up. I'll probably save a little bit of it, but the rest of it is going bye-bye.
Congratulations again. Top Play of the Year winner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that brings this season to a close. Congratulations to all of our award winners.
What a fun year this year. We got to connect with so many amazing people in the 2K community, something I'm grateful for. And next season will mark our 10th anniversary, 10 years of 2K TV.
Crazy. It has been an awesome season. And to close out this episode, we're going to take a look back at the best moments of Season 9.
You know, whether I'm in the city or on the goat boat, maybe I'll depart and go check out some of the beaches. That sounds good for us.
All right, I'll join you.
All right, let's roll it.
We're at All-Star, and you're watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. It's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Green is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, my controller died. Hold on.
Blake wins.
Come on, LeBron, you got nothing.
Oh, dude, oh my god.
Blake, change your batteries.
I appreciate it so much. No way!
Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
I was. She returns in 23. Christina Manning with the big layup as the crowd gets amped.
Let's go.
8-2. Look at this chemistry. See, we don't need the other members of 2K TV. We'll just bring George on again.
Oh!
There it is.
11 points unanswered.
We're only down 1.
Pump fake there, draw him in off the glass.
Nice. I like the patience, Danny. Where was this on Team 2K TV's segment?
There we go.
Okay, this is my mode.
Let's go.
Oh,
everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Shots good by James.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Pass to Chamberlain. George outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now, here is James. And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George passes to Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Now, here is James. To the paint. Shots blocked! James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now George. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at
it. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And the basket by Leonard.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to George. Pass to Durant. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Steps back and shoots. Leonard can't get it to go.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The floater. O'Neal pulls it in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. James with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bryant against George. There's 18 seconds left in the first. From 12 feet. Chamberlain, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Thought he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Bryant at the line, he'll shoot three.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one. good on the second one. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Your next City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Warriors leading. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. George for 3. Warriors with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant. He's got 5. Pass to Yao. Here's O'Neal. And the layup falls.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Durant's shot is off. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Golden State, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo with it.
Warriors foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Fires the 3. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Golden State. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James passes to Leonard. Here's O'Neal on the wing. Bryant sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3, George. The shot that time not on target. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! And here's James. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Now Antetokounmpo. With one on the clock. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Golden State with the ball. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And for Golden State, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Leonard's gone 2 of 4 from the field. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. Yao with a rebound. George has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Yao. And here's Bryant. George defending. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 16 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Leonard against Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. James against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock from about 19. Here's Yao. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
At the line for the Warriors, Yao Ming. One shot.
A difficult situation for New York. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's rejected. Now, here is James. Back to O'Neal. Now Bryant. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. Blocked. Leonard outside. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Yao. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first.
Yao Ming at the line, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Brian.
Oh, no. They were reading that.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. They've got LeBron James. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Here's James. Chamberlain trying to get open. James misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
They grab their own miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. New York moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. 5 to shoot. Tries again. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James. Tries yet again. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's the pass to O'Neal. James against Bryant. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Warriors miss again. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Durant against Leonard. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. 14 feet away. And again, it's the Knicks missing. KD against Giannis. Passes it to Bryant. He dishes it to Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And it's Leonard missing. KD with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the steal. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Here's Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Durant. James outside. 1:21 left in the first. New York needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kobe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Yao with a screen on James. Leonard. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Yeah. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD against Leonard. Outside, KD. Jacks up a three. And they'll get another chance. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The Knicks with the lead. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Bryant, then there's Yao, and it's Leonard in at the point guard position. Now Leonard, after the missed three from KD. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Dubs, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 1.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's Bryant, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Yao, and he converts the layup. Yao's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kobe, the pass to Giannis. Outside Leonard takes the three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Shot on the wing. Kept alive by New York. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now here's Young. Now here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant just inside the line. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Feeds it to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
LeBron outside. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. Offline with his three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Leonard. The dish to Young. Kicks it to O'Neal. A three from Bryant. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Shaq. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. No good with the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shaq is really having a good game here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 4. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2. And the rejection by Giannis. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 4. From the arc. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's LeBron. He's got 5. Outside Durant. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Knicks trail by 4. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Basketball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Kobe from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kobe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron passes to KD. Olajuwon trying to break free. New York missing again. Leonard looking around. The pass to Bryant. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by James. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Fires from deep. And it's Durant missing.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Giannis. Buries it down low. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
New York calls timeout.
The nation once again give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Here's KD. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep LeBron. The Warriors pull it in. Yau's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Giannis kicks to Yao. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Olajuwon the pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Durant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shaq kicks to Yao. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 9.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Durant. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
A 3 from Leonard. Another 3 for Golden State.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Now here's James. He's got 5. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
O'Neal. A shot off that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Durant deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. The shot. No good. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 9. And will return shortly.
The next 14. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Bryant, Antetokounmpo out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Yao, and it's Leonard in at the 1. Yao with it, He's picked up by James. Now the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Chamberlain. Here's Shaq.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Bryant's running. That shot is off. So New York will take it the other way. Left side Durant fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Kobe, the pass to Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 10. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. KD finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now the pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. 4 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Lets it go, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
In the corner, it's James. Here he goes. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Passes to O'Neal. And here is Bryant. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. KD passes to Chamberlain. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Olajuwon with the block.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Chamberlain hits them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're in front by 4. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant, Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. New York, no good that time either. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
they can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Kawhi Leonard.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Bryant, that falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here is Bryant. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. Back to Durant. Fires from the wing. No good that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. James with the ball. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Now Bryant. Inside. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. James, outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. 4-3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James.
The defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant has the open look. Durant with another miss.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Bryant. Tries it from 16. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. On offense, here are the Clippers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. Durant, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the Clippers call time here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Yao. Leonard defending. Can they get it? And he lays it in.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
The Warriors leading. James outside. Pass to O'Neal.
Clippers foul for the Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard up top. Doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. From the stripe. And no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now James. And it's off from three-point range. The deep three from Durant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Clippers trail. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Pass to Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Deflected. Here's O'Neal, covered by Bryant. James with the ball. Back to O'Neal. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Back to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now, here is James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bryant, no good. Golden State with the ball, leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard up top to the middle. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6.
Once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points. Easy.
For 3, Durant. And they recover it. Yow, good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Leonard gets the bucket.
Now you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Pass to Yao. Now Durant. Tipped away. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. To the inside. O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Elbow. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Pass to Yao. Durant with it. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Leonard against Durant. Over Leonard, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get to contact.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Warriors leading. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Durant against James. 12 seconds left in the second period. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Davis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. One second left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Clippers trail. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And here's Durant. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall. So Golden State will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. And there's James from the arc.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Can't get the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Here's O'Neal. He has 7. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Leonard. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
James outside from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From 15 feet away. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. James outside. Bryant against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Davis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Outside Durant. Back to Bryant. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Now Durant. Davis from long range. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the 4th quarter here.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 9. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Warriors leading. And so in the game for Los Angeles. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. And here's James. Screen by O'Neal. They get the rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Yao. And here's Bryant outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The 3, James. The shot off that time. So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 8. Pass to Yao. Now here's Durant. Bryant outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for the Clippers, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Looking to get it going. James can't get that one to fall. Pulls up on the wing. Durant, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Well, we've seen teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors UK team.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Both good from the line that time. James with the ball. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to James for 3. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. And here's Durant. It's blocked. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James outside, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Bryant, over James. Offensive rebound, back to Durant. And it goes straight through with a swish. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They lead by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Bryant against Leonard. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Bryant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Davis hits.
And defenses don't want to allow Anthony Davis to find that kind of rhythm from the three-point line.
James outside. Over Durant. No good. A bit long that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now James. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. We saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis in at power forward. Now here's Leonard. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Pippen. Warriors with the rebound. Now here is Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Bryant has the open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Chamberlain after Jimmy Butler missed from long range.
2 minutes remaining.
Pippen kicks to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain on the wing. Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Butler passes to James. Back to Butler. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Shaq. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Davis is there. It's stolen by Davis. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. James looking around. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James against Giannis. And Kareem throws it down.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And here is Butler. Back to LeBron. From deep. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.